There I am. Good morning. I'm very sleepy today. Okay. So we're gonna keep this blankie for a moment. Good morning, everybody. I had trouble falling asleep last night, so I had trouble getting out of bed today. Let me go tell my static mates who like this. 1 second. Yeah, I'm still kind of waking up a little bit. My apologies. Touch. Mute the site. Create our dashboard. It's okay. Yes, thank you for asking. My area's been okay. It was pretty scary. But otherwise okay. I didn't lose power or anything. My city didn't lose power. But there's been 2 5s in the same area. I haven't felt anything. They were yesterday. Maybe it's because I was at work. I don't know. Which I don't like the I don't like that. I don't like the way that's going. I'm really hoping that we don't get a really big one soon, but obviously we'll have to see. There was talk that what's the word? That there may be another big one within 2 or 3 days. So we'll see. Hopefully not. I really don't want to experience that. I really don't want to experience that. But obviously there's nothing I can really do about that. That's kind of out of my control. But yeah, things are okay. And I'm hoping that we don't get a big one. But the signs are pointing towards maybe, and I don't like it. But yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that I'm not on the train if it happens. That would be extra terrifying, probably. Yeah. Alright. So, let's see. Where's game? Okay. Well, also, how are you, Kita? I've been talking all about myself. How are you, Kita? I hope you're doing good as well. Let's see. Where is it? Where's Degens? Where's the Degens? There they are. Okay. Launch, killing Harmony. Okay. So. Why don't I hear anything? Hold on. Well, I don't know. Is that a good thing? For you, is that a good thing? Alright, well, let's go to my game, Ronpa. Here we are. Also, I made a thing today. I made a thing after last one. Let me show it to you. Let me add it. Hold on. Where'd I put it? After the last time where I made such a cursed comment, I made one for me. I made one for me. I can be dead now. But we don't need that right now. I hope we don't need that. Alright. Well, let's get started. Oh, thank you for the comment. Thank you, yeah. It was originally just a work doodle. I was like, you know what? Ziggy Bliss, thank you. Thank you for the follow. my tea here. I apologize if I sound really sleepy. I'm gonna try to do my best to wake up. I did just get out of bed. I apologize for a little late. Alright, this is who died. I actually was like going, wait, I don't remember who died. Now I remember. Alright, so we gotta investigate. Well, let's start with the body. Angie's body. She's been lying face down in the middle of the room.
What's wrong?
Are you gonna take a closer look? Yes, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Then hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. She's the ultimate assassin. Also, hi, Emmy. Alright, ooh, book. Right, the Necronomicon. Ah, this book. The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
I knew it.
This was the motive, the Necronomicon. Whoa, Kais! Hi, Kais! Thank you for the 10 bits. Please take it easy as well. Yeah. Oh, and an Ada. Alright, a sleepy Ada, I see. Ada. One of these days, I'll put my thing in a place where it doesn't move me out of frame of my view. Close that. Alright. But yeah. This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
Hey.
Angie tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yeah, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. I felt that should be done in Monokuma's voice. So these are the steps for the resurrection ritual.
This is stupid.
Angie really believed this crap. It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. But she didn't burn it. So it's still there. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound at the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
The killing blow was a single stab in the back of the neck. A sneak attack, most likely.
Well,
Then what do you make of the wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind? But her 2 wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
oh yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
Remember.
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What is going on with these 2 wounds? Huh? What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside and lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder.
Is this...
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
what is it?
This is duct tape, right? What is duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there's hair stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean? I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under the body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did. Well, that's true. Yeah, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
Well then, it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki.
You wanna die?
Do you want to die?
Sorry.
Sorry, joking. Couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. Didn't sound like a joke though. Oh, poor. Oh my gosh. I love her catchphrase. I love it. I love her catchphrase. Do you want to die? The four effigies hung upside down make the scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly,
If I remember correctly, Angie made all of these wax figures.
Hey,
Is this rope from the warehouse?
you're right.
I believe so, and that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouses instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
that's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people. Not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented. By the way, why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is it part of the ritual? I'm not sure.
What is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Right. If they're gonna do so much work, there must be some reason to it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit, Angie? Or someone else entirely? Okay. Okay. I was just making sure that they were not new text. Back door. This door is the lab's back door.
Is this?
The door has a sliding lock, and it's still locked.
That's true.
And because no one has used this door since we came in here, I believe Angie locked this door when she came in, and it's been locked ever since.
Hey,
Oh wait, what's this? Oh, look, there's something gold and shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Gold and shiny? Could it be...
Is that all right?
Maki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try to move the sliding lock.
so what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead. Do what you want. I carefully touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts, and softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Click. Whether you lock it or unlock it. This could be an important clue. Not really sure how, but... I'm curious about the rear door too, but there's something else that bothers me. The lock on the front door that we used to enter this room. Shouldn't we investigate the front door too? I'm going to take a closer look at it. Maki walked over to the front door. Oh, I can't talk to Gonta. Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. Front door. It's still unlocked, but I think there are still things to... No! No. Okay, I'll talk to Maki instead.
Hey,
I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you were sure that the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yes, I'm positive. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. It really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. There! Open sesame! So he picked the cylinder lock open.
Hey.
Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
That's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The monocubs took the key. Okay, here it is. But there's only one key, so don't lose it. It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside. Let me see that key. Monodam swiped the key from Monophony and then lifted it into his mouth. Nom. He ate it!
Then
So Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from outside. But someone inside could have opened it and closed it as they pleased. So the front door was locked from the inside of the room.
No.
Not necessarily, I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. Still, it's strange that the front door and back door have different locks. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock. And the rear door over there has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
this
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Locked, huh?
You're right.
Yeah, the cylinder... Whoa! Kota to Mama! Welcome to the comfy cave. Hello! Yes, the cylinder lock's key was taken by the monocubs. So both doors could only be locked from the inside. But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. So he could have created this lock room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly.
That's true.
that's right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves. Whoa! Whoa, Kota, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm a little sleepy, but otherwise alright. Thank you for the bits. We're just playing Danganronpa. We're in chapter 3, so we're investigating to figure out who killed Angie. And I'm just reading all the voices out loud. I hope you're doing as well, Kota.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. I'd be perfectly okay if it's Kokichi. At the moment, no one. I suspect no one, because I've been wrong every time. I've been wrong every time so far. I don't think I've gotten it right without being thoroughly confused yet. Alright, let's see what Gonta has to say.
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange. Impossible, even.
Why?
Why do you think that?
Right.
Because student council made rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No murder could have happened at nighttime. Do you really think everyone would go along with that rule?
But
But it Atoa's rule. Angie said he'd punish us if we not follow his rules. But the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. Huh? She was?
but
No way. Student council would never break own rules.
right.
They should have been asleep in own rooms. To set good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she sleep in her room and got brought here?
Gota.
If so,
Idiot.
Gota could have saved her. If only Gota saw. But Gota was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gota no could save you. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the student council rule. This looks like it probably was some sort of setup. Right? Like, my guess so far is that probably it was set up. So nobody actually was in here, right? I really like Maki now. I still really liked Kaede from the first stuff, but she dead. But besides Kaede, I'm growing fan of Maki. I really like Hifumi. Not Hifumi. What's her name? Hitomi? Oh my gosh, I'm blanking. Himiko! This is what happens when I play a game once a week. I really like Himiko. She's also really fun to voice. I'm a little sad that Angie's dead because she was a lot of fun to do the voice for her. Yes, Himiko. Yes. Tango's been a lot of fun, but I think Maki might be shaping up to be my favorite so far. We've been spending more time with her. And I definitely say Mew is an entertaining factor, but also very, very degenerate. Alright, let's see what Tsumugi has to say. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit? Huh? Tenko? Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tenko?
Actually,
Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
oh yeah.
That's right. Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab. Yeah, Angie had been shut away in here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all. It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been let in here, so Angie only let in student council members. That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. I don't think that would obviously be way too easy. I don't think it's Tenko. Ha ha ha! This busty brainy beauty has this all figured out. Yeah, sure, Mew. Huh? You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
Like, huh? The culprit? Eh, fuck that!
Hey,
Shuichi, do we have the time to be listening to her? Whoa, Maki! Hey, wait a goddamn minute. Are you gonna ignore my genius idea? Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me, listen.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this.
you know.
I know you're dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
Well then,
But I figured it out with just one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be?
Diversions?
listen up.
Yep, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Homo's job? Sherlock Homo?
I knew it.
You're a waste of time. Maki turned and walked away. I can't say I blame her.
What was that?
Huh? The hell's her problem? She on. Oh, Maki. Mew, mew, mew. So Auntie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know? Let's just see. Oh. Please don't, 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 please don't. Yep, stop, 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 stop.
Hey!
What are you doing? Stop that. What? I just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now?
Fucking virgin.
If you like wax dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mew! I just like, ah! Mew! There's still some things to investigate. What? I talked to everybody. Who? What? Hold on. Aww. Hold on. Let me actually remember how to turn. Hold on. I'm so sorry that I keep getting Discord notifications on. Hold on. Let me let me turn them off. Hold on. Okay, they're off. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the sip, by the way. We're gonna sip more of my tea while it's still warm. Alright, where the heck is what else it wants me to look at? Does it want me to look at this thing? The monitor? It's the monitor for communicating with us. There's nothing on the screen. But just seeing it makes me feel sick. Okay. Oh, these ones are a lot of fun. I already looked at the back door. I'm not reading this again because, like, I already got the truth bullet from this. So, like, what is it saying that I'm missing? Should I talk to Maki again?
By the way,
No. Isn't there a button to fast forward this?
that's right.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, okay, we already read, like, that. So, like, what am I missing? Is it something with Angie's body? Did I miss something here and I just don't know it? Oh, she wanted to see if they were real. So, she said to look up to see if they had panties. But let's be real. Let's be fucking real. Hey, did the ropes have something? No. Okay, what am I oh, the pool of blood is its own thing. God damn it. That's what it is, okay. A small pool of blood has emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from her oh, and the sword. Oh, yeah, you're right. That might also be a separate piece, and I just didn't notice. The blood is from the back of her neck. This blood is dry. It must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed. Maybe more. That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed on the Monokuma file. Angie's body appeared to be exactly as described by the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki, what's wrong?
so what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy's useless. Anyway, let's continue. Is this? Oh, it is a separate one. Thank you for pointing that out. I should have realized it would be its own thing, but I also didn't do the body, so the blood. So thank you. A katana stabbed into Kaede's wax effigy. Who did this and why?
Got a minute?
Let me see. Oh, she just pulls it up. Okay. Maki? What am I doing? Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy. Wait, this is a crime scene. You can't.
What is it?
You wanted to check the katana, right? We can't do that if you don't pull it out. Yes, true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protests and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this?
It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it. Oh, it's from what's-his-face's thing. Korekiyo's thing, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's the one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. Is that so? Wait, why does it have blood on the tip? Cause like, wax effigies ain't got no blood. We can probably assume that this is the murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip. Koto, that's a good idea. But in some cases, like, this is very important for them to unpreserve. And he says he's not even a real detective yet. He doesn't have to follow the rules. There's probably no alive people anymore. You know, it's fine. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab. But why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon. Oh, bit. Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by. They may have been in a hurry.
Well,
Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this. A long weapon?
okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length. Oh, really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine because they're a hassle to carry anyway. Oh! Comb the air. So, like, doing, like, all of the extra things that would be super important to not have touched. But yeah, I guess they're just a bunch of kids. Who has to do things seriously? Sega! Blah! Hi, Sega! So far, we've examined, I think, the entire thing. There's a lot of clues, but I got no answers yet. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. But how did they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
It must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily.
Wait a minute.
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Practice good hand health. Wash your fucking hands, bro. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of the kaede effigy. I'm going to put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Thank you. Aww. Aww, Maki! I averted my gaze, and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
By the way,
Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? Oh, it was Angie. It was Angie. And so far, we are in the investigation phase of Chapter 3. A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide a murder weapon than this.
what are you talking about?
Then, what's the reason for this?
That's
I honestly have no idea.
Well,
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue there.
okay.
The Ultimate Anthropologist Lab? Yeah, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. Yeah, so Angie's dead. And we got all these wax, and it's a locked room mystery, which means...
got a minute?
Kota! Maki stabbing her. God damn it! Why does Shuichi like you and not me? Well, good news for her. Kaede dead. Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we've found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
You're right. First, we should investigate the Ultimate Anthropologist Lab. We may find a clue related to the katana.
That's true.
That's true. We need to check if the katana really did come from that place. Is something wrong, Maki?
By the way,
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
sure, whatever.
Well, that's fine. I just don't get used to it. Not as if I asked you, but it's fine by me. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. Maki! Maki! What a sweet bean! Alright.
I'm sorry if you hear me, like, kind of brushing my hair. My hair is, like, all messy today. Since I actually just got out of bed right before, starting stream. Whoops. Because I was really tired. I tried to fall asleep earlier. I tried to go to sleep around, like, 11, but I think I laid in bed for, like, 2 hours because I couldn't fall asleep. It was pretty rough. If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from... Kochi? No. The Caged Child book is still here. Kyo said that he has read it so many times he can recite it by memory. Suppose he doesn't need it to perform the seance. Wait. Oh, it is empty. It's just the sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab after all.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab, too. Oh! Bitch boy is here. Oh? What are you guys doing here? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look. Anyway, I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it. Something for the seance?
Yeah.
Yeah, that white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on this seance before I got the sheet. Study. So let's see. Kokichi took a look around and I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep, it says Cage Dog Village right on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see. What does it say about the Caged Child seance? Kokichi flipped through the old book he picked up. Oh, is it this page? Hard to read, but I can see the Caged Child is mentioned here. Oh. Yeah, Kyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one on the picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the Caged Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, in a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the Caged Dog Village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterwards, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage. Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god? Do you mean the wooden dog statue? When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the Caged Child song. After the song, ask, "Is the Caged Child?" Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. On the count of 10, he's kind of fun in a way, in like a cursed way, right? Like, so I maybe like an 8. Also, it's not Valentine's Day for me anymore, but yes, happy Valentine's Day to everybody over in, what? America. I forgot the word I was gonna say. But yeah, happy Valentine's Day, everybody. I didn't do anything. I had work. But Joey and I did have a call Saturday night when it hit Valentine's Day. Alright, let's see what we have to say about the caged child seance. This sounds complicated. Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? I think the one thing that's really frustrating for me about Kokichi is that I still really don't know what voice to give him. So his voice just kind of goes wherever. I just kind of read his lines the weirdest. And I guess that's the one thing I actually really dislike because I can't figure out what to do with his voice. Everybody else has pretty stereotypical types of voices. That's something like Key, but not him. Whether it works or not, Kyo has been wanting to conduct the seance for a while. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of these copies, I have it already memorized. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate. Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it. But is it even possible? Contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi? Huh? You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet. Maybe it is better if you join them. You think so?
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe it or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh? Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking. Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to play, and then left the room. Anything else in here? Oh, this is just an exit. Well, it let me exit, so then there must not be anything else. Well, let's go to the middle room. Let's see what's gonna happen. Please have a cutscene. I don't want to read it.
Hello.
So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You're most welcome to join us. Is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spirit medium, may join. Oh, man. Well, Keyboy, you're out. Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while. Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice. That's a choice. To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing. No one's apologized yet. Fine, fine, our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us. Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. What did I do?
So then.
So now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
Do you understand?
Robophobic, yes. Well, all Shuichi did was came here and was like, I want to be a detective. Like, he's just like, hi, hi. And then they're like, well, Kibo, you're bye-bye. And he's just like, I didn't say Kibo. Poor Shuichi. Do not enter the magic circle I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it's easily disturbed when stepped upon. You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail,
Terrifying.
but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay.
Got it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Cage Child's song memorized. You must do the same.
You understand.
I have copied the words of the song down here. Please commit it to memory. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read in the dark.
Huh?
We have to memorize the lyrics now? Ah, Kota! My salt. I loved Kaede. You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here is the melody. Oh? I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics.
Okay.
Alright, I think I've got it now. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Well then, let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
Yay! We finally get to see Angie!
So then,
Before that, let's choose the spiritual medium. It would work best with the girl.
Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No, I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie. Yeah?
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way, you can say goodbye to her. After you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please. Tango.
By the way,
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying when you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
yes.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko.
I think you've trained too much.
You're probably right. It seems like the two of them have made up. That's good. Aww, that's so cute. Tanko gay as fuck though. So now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes.
All right, Himiko. I'll see you later.
now I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps. It's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
Okay.
So then,
Oh, really? Oh, I don't think I spent it with him. Oh, man. I don't think I did. I think I spent it with Angie? It's been a while now. Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
let's see.
First, we must place this cage atop Tango. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Yeah,
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong. I shouldn't have lied.
I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right. Everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
Kurikio! It was a joke!
Totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. Guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it. So then,
This is the point of no return, Tango. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it!
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Oh. Oh, wait. I think I did see that, but I don't think I noticed. I don't. Maybe I did. Oh, man. I could go back to the... I have my VOD somewhere. I might go look back and see if I did. I don't remember. That's adorable, though. That's cute. It's funny, but also kind of cute. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance.
well then,
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. Well, we each stood in a different corner.
now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
Oh boy. I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner, then began the singing.
At last, at long last.
Kyo led us all in the cage song, child.
Young
Hugs and little lost girl sealed within an iron cage at mountain's bottom within the darkness. At last, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1?
Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last. We finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say,
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga? He began calling. Now if the medium answers,
say,
is the caged child Angie Yonaga? What's going on?
say.
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga?
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Uh-oh. Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes? But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Well,
Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. Oh no, I see it! 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 I saw that spot of pink! I saw that spot of oh no 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 no! I saw that spot of pink! I saw that spot of pink! I saw it! 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 No 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 no! Tenko! 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 No 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 no! I saw that spot of hot pink under there. Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
Cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tango in there? Tango?
I see, yes.
I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows orders well. But how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait. Dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
I'm really scared, actually. Seeing how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever. Yeah, there's a spot of pink! Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. We were oh god. We were careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
Perhaps.
Something is amiss, what? Amiss! Amiss! Something is amiss! Korekio! What in the fuck? Himiko ran towards the cage at a sprint. Himiko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and...
Really?
Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monophanie's green puke was predicting this tragedy. Oh, the puke's color's normal now. I guess it was predicting this. Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. What the fuck? But it looks like it's the same. It was okay. So like, she also just has this giant like pool of blood. We literally know when she should have died, unless it was poison. The second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running. Tenko? Seriously? What is this? How did this happen?
How'd this happen?
That's true too! The floorboards weren't solid, right? Wait, is she an accidental death? Unless maybe he made I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I'm not smart enough for this. Tenko, Gota, so sorry. Gota no could protect you. Shuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know. What's happening? I'm absolutely terrified. Well, that magic circle's a little fucked, ain't it? I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say,
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tengo. Yes? Hold on, let me turn down this. My kotatsu's a little too warm. Huh?
if so...
What happens in the event there are 2 murders by 2 people? What if there are 2 blackened? Well, we need to find them both in the class trial.
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that is a good point. What would happen in that scenario?
Eh?
Huh? What would happen? Monodam, what would happen? What would happen?
Not that.
Why do you look lost too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. Really, I don't know. Oh man, they're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate. Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way.
Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that.
Eh?
Huh? It's all your fault, Monophony?
Daddy.
Daddy! Help! We don't know what to do by ourselves. We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right.
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before. Oh, holy shit, that's a sick burn. Daddy, I love you, so please go back to normal. I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Aw, you're making me blush. Eh? I'm back! Were you good while I was away?
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs. With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy
Wait. Why is he licking the balding one?
Oh, that tickles.
Oh, she does!
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing. This better not awaken anything in me.
Monophony? What the fuck?
No, no.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax.
To tell you the truth,
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is just leave, whether you get permission or not. Huh? Wait, so then who's the baldy then?
yeah.
Oh, that's just a part-timer I got to cover me while I was gone. Here's your pay like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here. Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. Now that nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again?
Yeah.
Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates?
I'll answer.
Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
Huh?
First come, first served.
Hey,
The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your targets.
in.
In other words, if the blackened who killed Angie isn't the one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and then Tenko herself is a waste of a victim. Oh, I'll add this to the school regulations so you can review it later.
Go ahead.
I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder, too. Boy, everything is going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leaders gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst. Daddy, you're glowing. You're glowing like a lamp. There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cups. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cups. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. But there's already two dead. He just left us behind while saying he'd never let us go.
How nice.
That's why he's so amazing. Please. Oh. We're just gonna ignore that.
So long. Farewell.
Monodam, you good? That's a no. Thank you for the sip, Kita. Oh, and a stretch. So while I read Tsumigi's. So to make sense of all of that,
Listen closely.
if both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer. Thank you.
Nope.
But we don't even know if there's a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True. We should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, you're a fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, this is bad.
Huh?
Huh? This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
No.
So this is where you need to step up.
Listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, then let's check the Monokuma file first. The victim is Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle of the empty room on the 4th floor. The time of death is approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound? A stab wound? It's also the same. A stab wound to the back of the neck. It's the exact same death as... But also, yeah, there's a hole in the thing, in the floor. You can see that under, oh, hold on, I'm gonna use my mouse. So you can see right here. This is open. A stab wound on her neck, the same as Angie's cause of death. It doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again. Curse!
Hey!
Yeah, that's even weirder too.
Kaito, calm down. No way there's a curse.
Maki, that blush.
Don't screw around.
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Did she punch him? He's bleeding. She punched him. Kaito, are you okay? My bad, Shuichi. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. It would be kind of funny, but also... Kaito left the room, still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True. We haven't the time to mourn Tenko's death, as our lives are at risk. That's true, but Angie and then Tenko. I think earlier I was suspicious of Tenko. Well, this ain't Among Us, so it's entirely possible that Tenko killed Angie and someone else killed Tenko. I don't think that's the case, though. I'm just saying, like, imposters can kill each other. This isn't Among Us.
How can this be?
It all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again. Himiko. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone's panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective. Aww.
Well,
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted to.
Got it.
Going to bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay?
No.
No, that won't be necessary. Yeah, that's not necessary at all. Huh? Why?
Listen up!
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power. New power.
His eyes lit up. I, Muiruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Kokichi. Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something. Nice capital T transformer.
it's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Wait, why is that a truth bullet? Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. But we did hear that one sound. Wait. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
Nope.
Her death may not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty. Well then, that makes sense.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right, I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. I want this floorboard! Thank you. This floorboard is loose. And it's the one right under Tenko.
Why?
Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly,
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during the seance?
but
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. Rock. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, if it was to her neck, then her vocal cords probably were fucked. But the question is, did... I guess... Wait, didn't it say back of her neck, though? That's probably the most bizarre thing, since her neck would have been facing upwards towards the cage. And yeah, there was that noise during it. It was probably something related to the floorboard, right? My first thought would be like, somebody wait, there's blood on the top of the cage. You can see it here. There's a bit of splatter here. She just died, Sega. She just died. There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be... Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here. It's
Just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
certainly. It's merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon. Like this? Tenko had her forehead on this rock, hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. This is the cage used in the seance.
Is this?
It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage.
okay.
Big enough to fit the person inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with the cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey.
Hey, look at this.
Is
Yeah, the blood!
this-
A blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, right?
That's true.
Yeah, I imagine so. The splatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I think you're right. Tenko went under this cage before the seance. But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this blood stain, right? Huh? Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. That's true. The death announcement didn't happen until after Himiko pulled off the lid. That is a possibility. I did, but a very long time ago, so I don't actually remember very much. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. It doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
this.
Uh-huh. Looks like there's space under here, too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down there. What? Something dropped down there.
Got a minute?
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves?
Okay.
Right, let's do it. I played all three, and I even did Ultra Despair Girls, but it's been so long that I can't honestly say that I remember what happened in detail. So, it's the white sheet we used for the seance. This was placed on top of the cage. Kyo was the one who removed it.
Is this?
This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. And on the back... Oh. Look, there's a blood stain on it, right around the middle of the sheet.
But
But no hole in the fabric. which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth.
Okay.
She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. My brain gonna be working overtime, ain't it? It's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
If I remember
Kyo said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls. Oh my god, Maki! That's the sickest burn I've... Oh my god. Holy shit, Maki. Holy shit, Maki! That's a sick-ass burn. He's on fire. He's dead. He's dead. I don't have a death thing for him, but look, he's dead. He's just gonna borrow mine. He's dead. What do you know about girls? Have you ever even touched a woman besides your mother? Holy crap, is he okay?
I'm kidding.
Oh my god, Maki. That's so bad. That's a sick-ass burn. That was really harsh, Maki. If this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. Kota! Perhaps. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. He's hurt. It's the magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. Well, at least it was. It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well,
Was this drawn with salt? There was no hole in the blanket. No. But there was a bloodstain. Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt. Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous. Ridiculous? I've performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had your spirits enter my body.
I'm right already.
Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. Kind of refreshing, actually. In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab, and it should be written in the Cage Dog Village documents.
Hey,
Isn't that right, Kyo? He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. We had love fragments together. Kota. Whew. Candles hung on the walls. They're the only source of light in the room. There are no windows in this room, so without the candles, it was pitch black. But how did the culprit kill Tenko in complete darkness?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Why?
First Angie, then Tenko.
How can this
Gonta
be?
so ashamed. Why Gonta no could protect friends. Himiko, hey Himiko, be strong, Himiko. Gonta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break.
What?
But she not talking. It like Himiko not even here.
I thought.
She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now. Oh, Gonta. Oh, Himiko. Is this the same as the other one? Yeah. I said things that made Tenko look suspicious, and now this. Sorry, Tenko.
Stop it.
Cry later.
What?
Huh?
Because
Crying won't don't bring Tenko back, and if we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay.
I need to find the truth and pin down the culprit, for Tenko and all of us.
I guess.
You're right. Tenko would want us to figure it out so she'll have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize. Maki, you got something important?
Well,
Do these floorboards seem a little unstable to you? They're tough to walk on. The floorboards aren't nailed down, so they're just lying on top of cross pieces. That's what Gonta told me. That's probably the reason they're a little unstable. They've only been laid on top. That's why they're unstable. Well, the boards are fairly thick and sturdy. I can't imagine they'd come loose easily.
this.
But if someone wanted to remove a floorboard, they could easily do so, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I suppose. Maki is very Tsunsun. Invested Bastion? I'm not sure I get. You know what? I don't care. Is over and shut, and it's all thanks to me for giving Kibo his new function. Now then, Mew. Fu's killer is obviously one of you stupid assholes who signed up to do this bullshit seance in the first place.
No.
No, not necessarily. Huh? Seriously? The seance was clearly set up to lure her in and kill her. How could someone who wasn't in the room kill her?
Could it be?
So you believe that Tenko was killed during the seance?
Fucking moron!
There's no other possibility, shit for brains. God, you don't even know that. It's true that Tenko was alive before the seance began. This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Oh, thank you, Kota. I'm not smart enough for that. I'm glad I didn't get it. Tenko answered Kyo, so at that point, she was most certainly alive. But when the candles were relit, she had already been killed. That means she was killed in the dark, I'm positive. What time exactly was Tenko killed after the candles were blown out? That may be an important point of this case.
That cannot be.
Why did this?
Knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
Of course.
Of course, I'm shocked about that as well, but why did the seance fail? We performed all the steps flawlessly. He seemed more concerned about that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
Oh, if we perform the caged child again and summon Tenko's spirit this time.
Stupid.
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the
I
seance?
see, yes.
True, it may be best to move past what happened to know why the seance failed.
Is that so?
Whatever, just hurry up. Thank you for the sip. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle, so her head touched the marker stone. Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko, and after that I placed the white cloth over the cage. Then all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles. Finally, we all sang the caged child song. The seance should have been complete, but... Oh, that's also a thought, Emmy. Himiko volunteered, but Tenko offered herself up. Well, we'll find out. Now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. That's a weird sound effect. It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That was pretty loud for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all 4 of us removed the dog god statue. Then I took off the white cloth, and then... Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it... Oh, my mouse is in the screen. Whoops. Then it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance.
No.
But it would would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? Then why was she killed?
Well, that's...
Yes, that is a problem.
I see, yes.
There is another problem. And that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out. Oh my god, Kyo. Maybe someone moved from their corner? Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since this seance was clearly a sham. Maki was never one to pull her punches.
Hey,
Maki, we finished investigating here. Perhaps we should check under the floor?
By the way,
Seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for light?
that's true.
Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here, that should be fine. Then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can get down. Okay, got it. I pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. Whoa. That's a lot of blood. And there's 2 spots. It's still dripping. Still dripping. Jesus. Is the other one from Angie? They seem too close together. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all 4s.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues.
well,
It'd be pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, let's me tackle the older one first, actually. Well, actually, no, let's tackle the newer one. Hold on. Bloodstain, the one that's dripping. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's. Tell me where I can. Okay, wait, they cut this open. Look, part of the cross piece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
that's true.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion is missing about the same width, too. And from what I can see of it,
That's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws in that warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is, why? Another cross piece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing. So what purpose did this serve? The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the cross piece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all of this, then why? Yeah, I really hope the killer isn't Maki. There's a bloodstain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. But that's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
Hey,
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too. You're right. There's a bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
what do you mean?
Did Tenko's body's blood splatter here when she got killed?
That's true.
I wonder. I can't really be sure of it yet.
Okay.
But these blood stains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. What else? Whoa! Some of the wood is corroded and is broken off so you can see into the next room.
Hey,
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part is rotted away. It looks like natural rot. The hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here.
that's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did alright because we had light, but without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in here.
Nope.
Then they could have used a light like we're doing right now.
Well,
True. They used a light to move around under the floor. Is that possible? Thank you for the stretch!
Gonna do a big stretch.
Okay. Oh, that would also mean why Kibo's light being in... Oh, wait, what is this?
And a sip, thank you.
There's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it.
okay.
The blood on the sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Is this...
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
It did?
Well...
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes, too.
Well,
If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
That's right.
And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
but
But if this is our murder weapon, how'd the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach your neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. Then her posture is the question. Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
that's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. I think we've finished investigating here.
Is that all right?
Maki, you want to head back up? Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. Maki, please don't ever be killer. After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation. But where do we go next?
By the way,
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
because...
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the blackened we need to vote for
You're
is
right.
the culprit from the first murder. The culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
Then...
So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay.
Yes, of course.
But
But this is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, I need to reveal the truth of both their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that way. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. Okay. We should... Oh. When I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. What?! Fuck you! I did, Kokichi! You fucking asshole! Oh my god! What? How do you think that's acceptable? You absolute jerk! What the fuck? Dick. Hee. Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror?
huh?
What are you doing?
Oh?
Oh, sorry. I'm just a little lightheaded for the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh?
You stepped through a floorboard?
So...
Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
Got a minute?
If you're gonna lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything.
Ah.
Ah, sorry, my bad. I guess there was no cross piece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck. The cross piece was gone? Does that mean... Huh?
Confidence. Dreams. That's what the killing game is all about.
We're out of time, aren't we?
Killing game fans, hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes. Baseball, soccer, mobile games, they're all nothing compared to the killing game. The killing game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
We're out of time. I guess time's up. Oh man, it's because of you guys I didn't have enough time to check something. What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to re-research the seance again, so I brought the document with me. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. Kota. Well, the VOD will be there. If someone doesn't go back and clip it, I probably will. He drew his magic circle the same exact way as in the picture. Not only that, he used the exact same tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. At the class trial, so see you there. Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Let's go too.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Is Maki nervous? I see, so even she gets nervous sometimes.
Do you want to die?
What are you staring at? Do you want to die? Maybe. Well, alright, I guess that's the end of the investigation. Wait. Wait, can I teleport? Yeah, they didn't get to investigate the Angie room again, which is probably important, ain't it? I know that there's the hidden Monokumas, but I don't really care about that for my first playthrough, especially on stream. Like, If I really want to go back and get, like, completionist stuff, I can do that later, off stream.
Oh dear.
It would appear we've all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us. Less friends means that it's much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Oh, he cleaned up his face. Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta do his best to help. I don't want you to graduate from super idiot level. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level. Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito? Yeah, I'm feeling better now, but wow, Mahaki roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
I know it's a tall... Whoa! Whoa! Thank you for the sub! Thank you. Thank you, Kota. I know it's a tall order to use your brains, but try to use your brains this time, so I don't have to use mine.
booyah!
These golden brain cells are mine or a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Atua, please. Please lend us your power. It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all. She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also...
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me to do what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you gonna say that for? Atua and Ghost don't matter right now. Oh,
Thank you for stopping by, though, Kota. Enjoy your sleep. Oyasumi minasai. Also, thank you for the clip, Kita. How long are you gonna do that? Oh, I already read that. Yeah, the trial time's gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
Shuichi, say something.
Huh?
What would I say? Alright. Yeah, I do this every Monday. Mondays are my Danganronpa days. For now, until we finish. But yeah, enjoy sleep. Let's see how this goes. I get to take a break from reading. Because everything is voice. God bless. Oh. I got sweet tart, so if you hear the crunch noise, I'm sorry. As usual, we walked into the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped on board, we descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell, faster and faster, downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it? Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Mono damn sad. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth. Let's hurry up and get this started. At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. The 3rd class trial was about to begin. Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. The 2 who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? 2 different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Yes, please. Also, I remember that this thing exists. We're gonna do a prediction. How about that? Okay, because it's gonna be a long trial, I'm gonna play it for 30 minutes. Okay, you can vote. Do you guys think it's 1 killer or 2 killers? Even if you know the answer, I think it's okay if you vote, because I won't know who voted. So, well, actually no, yes I will, because it tells you in the thing. But what do you think? Is it 1 killer or 2? But you can still vote anyway. Alright. Let's see if I have any parts I can spend. Ooh, I do want to increase my focus because I always have trouble with this. Okay. Set that. How many points do I got? Not enough for anything else. Okay. Let's rock and roll.
portion of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it.
Thank God, I can take a break on reading.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But
Oh, right,
if you pick the wrong person,
Is the audio okay for the voices?
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result
Okay,
in
good,
your
good, good.
death. So you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Yeah, just since I'm not reading
Sorry,
it, so...
everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
Yeah, my thought is it might be one, just because it seems similar.
I can tell Monokuma is
but-
overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Kaido!
Who did it?
Himiko's pissed.
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Do you have to deliver the line like that, girl?
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. No, because they never finished the ritual. Necromonicon, thank you.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
That
So, ritual did work?
I'm gonna let them finish. I want to hear it once through.
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
No one.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami.
Oh, that's a pretty cool display of it.
Stop it!
All right. Yeah, I try to listen through it once before I actually pick
This crime was committed. Classmates.
No.
That's wrong!
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Yeah, I really hope it's not Maki.
Then, Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
So Mugi just like backs like, oh, I guess I'm wrong.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second.
Yeah?
I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
Yeah, but it's still here.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Eh?
Daddy said so, so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Okay.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive.
But he's...
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
Wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Uh-oh.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
Monotaro's dead meat.
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots.
Oh, look at Angie's little dead thingy. She got angel wings and a halo instead of an X on her face. Look at it. Look how cute.
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who did it? Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Are you sure? What does she think happened?
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Yeah.
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
Okay,
But
sure.
anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon.
I love that.
You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. Went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Oh yeah, I'm a fucking genius.
Oh my god, I love the way that they do this. It's gotta be something about the locks.
Katana to
Whoops.
kill Angie.
No, it's gotta be Tsumugi's account, right?
And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Automatically
But anyone could have.
Blah 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 blah.
Katana.
Blah blah blah.
We're the only one who's.
Blah blah blah.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating. Went to the classroom, broke in.
That's wrong!
Broken with what? It's locked.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Mute.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
God, Kokichi's such a little fucking pain in the ass, ain't he?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
It's probably not.
You mean one of those 2 people. Because a robot ain't people.
Mew, that's mean.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
What else? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Gonta probably can't fit
Gentlemen.
under the floorboards very easily either, right?
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either.
Oh, this again.
Jeez.
Gonta
I'm not the
not
culprit.
Not the culprit.
Alright. Mass panic. Gotta at least listen once.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
And do you have an alibi for last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door. Only student council members had access.
Look, I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
is,
robots told such boring lies.
but it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark? We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
And do you have an alibi for last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door.
Why?
Only student council members had access.
Look, I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
is.
robots.
Oh, whoa, 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 Kokichi's lockpicking, lockpicking.
Suspects outside
Not
the student
betray
council.
student council.
That's utterly impossible.
For last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door.
Why?
Only student council members.
No, you did, Kokichi.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Kyo pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, click. Clack. There, open sesame.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
What?
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
You little shit muncher. Probably not.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
This sounds like a load of bullshit.
And it helped. I feel so much better.
This sounds like a load of bullshit.
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
I don't think so.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
No.
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
No.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's not.
They used a different method.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was.
The back door.
That's it.
Oh, he's a pain in the ass.
That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
Koichi's a little pain in the butt. Because he thinks it's
The
funny.
back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
used a certain tool.
Hmm? What? What? The katana? I may have fucked this up though. No. What else is here though? Cause I don't know. I'm not sure on what it could be. I don't think it's a sickle. Is there anything else here? Oh, hey, there's a Monokuma. Hello. He's hidden. これ?
I see it. The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
Okay.
The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Hmm.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
I don't remember enough.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
A different purpose. What could that have been? The culprit somehow used this setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. I don't know if I'm big brain enough for this. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Oh, taxi time. 3, 2. It might lag on the stream. I apologize. This usually drops some frames. This dropped some frames last time we played it. So I do apologize if it drops some frames. That's a car! I thought it was, like a speed booster for some reason. Oops. How are the frames doing, guys? While I prepare to miss, like, every letter. And then hit some cars in the process, you know. My thing says it's okay, but I have no idea. Okay. What? Turned the handle of the sliding lock. The katana. Right? Where are the two sides? The katana's hilt. Yeah. We got our lady. Next question. Whoa. What was done to... Man, this must have sucked butt to, like, figure out how to break the words. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Because, like, obviously in Japanese, it was every letter, every kana, every character was a letter, but obviously they have to make it the same amount, I think. So they had to do a couple where it's, like, combined letters. Must have been a pain in the butt. This one. Next question. Oops, I missed the letters. Whoa, I am drifting. Drifting really hard. Ah! Ah! Car! How was? Hi, Nuda! We are attempting to solve this mystery. How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? Okay. Spinning it, spinning it, spinning it, spinning it, spinning it, spinning it. How are you, Nuda? I'm doing okay. Sleepy a little bit, but and thoroughly confused because also Tenko died. There's also a few minutes to bet on whether or not you think this is just one killer who killed Tenko and Angie, or two. I think it's still open for a little bit longer. Oh no! Nuda! Please take it easy. And I'm sure that's the one where they like stab your brain. Japan actually does the spit test, so the times that I've taken it, it's actually not too crazy.
Effigy spun? That's right.
The
rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
Yeah, that's what I've heard, that it's pretty uncomfortable.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
Oh, and a sip. Thank you, Kita.
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Oh, and a stretch. Thank you.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it.
I'm trying to make sure that I keep the text moving as well.
As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Thank you.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
Oh,
In any
lucky.
case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon.
Oh, history, that's good though. Yeah.
It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
Oh, my work pays for it as long as like,
Couldn't find a blade long
I
enough in my
go
lab,
home from
so
work
they
for
sent
it.
for
So
Katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi.
Man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies. Go sit in the corner and
Mew! Please!
Okay, I'll start right now.
Jesus! Don't just agree with that!
All right. So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Wrong button.
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
I wanna die. Ha! Mew! Stop! 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 Stop!
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it.
I wanna die. This Mew, stop. Stop saying these words.
Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Oh my god! These two!
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
What the fuck? What is this game? What is this game? Okay, fine, I'll come back, but what the fuck is this game? What is wrong with these characters?
What should we talk about now?
Thank you, Gonzo.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab.
Monodame's,
Only
like,
one student
shaking in the
council
background.
before Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
Oh, I mean, Danganronpa's always pretty degen, but like you kind of forget until like
which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? I never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
What the fuck?
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Meow.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers, what should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
Not necessarily.
Suggest that to waste our time.
It's not meaningless!
Himiko.
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise you think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now.
Himiko.
I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse. I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary.
Not necessarily Kokichi.
Here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Kokichi, you're an asshole.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Chocolate.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Chocolate. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, maybe.
You're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So, what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone
Miu.
there's suspicious.
What is that name? The people who attended the seance. Oh.
That's it!
Like, I'm trying to read all the names. I'm like, wait a minute.
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those 4 are the culprits.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes. If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Eh? However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
A point of entry from outside. He must be referring to the floorboards. Is it there? Oh, yeah, I missed.
Oh no!
I missed the target, I'm sorry. The floorboards under Tenko were loose. The culprit might have gone under the floor to enter. What?
Oh no!
What? Eh? Oh.
There!
The hole.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
What are my clues? The flashlight function?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Well, not much.
It wasn't
I
dark
think
on the
Kita.
floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Oops, I missed.
Light? You mean candle?
No.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight
Wait,
function.
he's gonna say that?
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Nani? But is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the
Hold on.
seance.
Blinding light, though.
By crawling under the floor. Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
No? But wouldn't it be too bright?
The culprit sneaked in during...
I'm actually not sure.
under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
I actually don't know what to do here.
Under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
I actually have no idea.
The culprit sneaked in. During the seance. It's like... crawling under the floor.
How could they even...
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
No?
Damn it!
I actually have no idea.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Because you, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean,
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
I'll reveal the truth.
Oh?
Mew, you gave Kibo his flashlight function, correct? Did you not notice?
I didn't notice what.
It's hard to believe that Kibo is the culprit in this case. It's even harder to believe that this trial isn't being manipulated by someone. So even if I have to lie, I need to defend Kibo.
The drawback of the flashlight function that you added. It's so bright, even Kibo can't see when it's turned on.
I see. That bright, huh? Wait, would make that kind of rookie mistake.
But you make mistakes all
Boo, Gota!
Oh,
Hey! If you're gonna fuck me in front of everyone, at least
Miyu!
first!
If he can't see, it doesn't matter how bright the area is. He couldn't move like that. So Kibo couldn't have been underneath the floor.
Is that true, Kibo? Is what Shuichi said true?
Kibo? Wink, wink. Wink, 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 wink. Come on, Kibo. Please play along. Wink, 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 wink.
Well, I'm so sorry. I just don't remember. Really, I'm sorry.
Ah, we get it already. Just turn it off. We're gonna go blind.
You don't remember? What does that even mean?
Well, Shuichi, trying to make a fool out of me, huh? Let me put on some makeup, cause I want to at least look pretty before you decide to fuck me!
I both hate and love her at the same time. But please stop. That's a mood, Shuichi.
Shuichi, I'm so sorry.
Damn, that is seriously bright.
Wouldn't the light have shined through the gaps of a floorboard if it had been this bright?
The hole.
Yes. The culprit couldn't have used a light under the floor. Not even Kibo.
Oh, they couldn't have.
We were there after all. We would know.
There was no light.
There was a hole near the corner of the room we were in, remember? If someone had a light under the floor, it would have leaked through.
But when we did the seance, I'm pretty sure the room was pitch black.
That's right. We didn't see anything, so the culprit couldn't have used a light.
And just because I have a built-in flashlight function does not mean I am the culprit.
I see. That was a flaw in my theory.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
Are you robophobic?
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
Oh my god.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Stop!
Enough with the flashlight. It's way too bright.
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch-black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Gonta think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Meh.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that. That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Boy, I wish I remembered 1 and 2 a lot more clearly.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
No.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
She's talked. This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
Not necessarily.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Hmm.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
Hmm.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shithead.
Mio!
Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think!
Okay.
If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your lipstick brains!
Can she stop?
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
Yeah, but the white
She
sheet.
was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
Miu!
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
No, to the down! When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. The cage the whole time. She was dead when the cage was lifted.
I really don't wanna. Please stop. Fuck. Stop having an orgasm, Miu. In the middle of a class trial!
The culprit.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was
That
dead
didn't help.
when the cage was lifted.
I was wrong.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any...
Hold on. Where's the sheet? I have no idea.
the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was
Oh, this. Wait.
Oh no.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance. It could not have been done at any other time.
Wait. The white sheet is actually the clue.
She was dead when the cage was lifted. What about moment Cage was lifted?
There we go. Cause it. Okay. We got it. I'm big brain. It's medium brain.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted.
Hi.
If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Because there's something wrong with yourself, Miu.
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Mew.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Okay, but please don't have another orgasm, Mew. Please. Please. I'm begging you.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage.
I can't aim.
The clean white sheet got stained blood red.
Blood red, yeah. Blood pink.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the
She wasn't sitting.
In which case, the person who lifted the sheet, and that's none other than Kyo.
She wasn't sitting.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words.
Not really good at aiming this, though.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone, and the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Hmm.
Then I messed up again?
I still have no idea who it could be, though.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Kokichi. That's uncalled for.
Yeah, no worries.
Gongta!
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
Kaito.
You don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirit.
Spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done it!
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
Kaito.
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
Kaito.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree
noticed.
with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Eh? You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time.
Huh?
I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The they she's referring to. Huh. I have no idea again, guys. I have no idea again.
Damn it!
I have no idea again. Who? You? I have no idea, Maki! I'm literally just guessing. I have no idea.
I was wrong.
Herself? Eh?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say?
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit? She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
But why would she kill herself?
It doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Hey, Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
Oh yeah, don't worry, Kita.
For suicide.
Really?
It's okay.
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
No, 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 no.
Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
I
People
suppose.
can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
Hmm.
If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tinko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta, no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance. She said, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was a suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. And if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Well, that's a pretty neat effect on the
Finally,
text.
with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
I don't think this is it.
Plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Maybe it's this one.
Not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it died during the seance.
Secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Ah, dude.
Oh no!
I have to restart the segment. Okay. I knew I wasn't gonna figure that one out quite right away.
It seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
If I lie,
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko in the seance.
She secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
I'll reveal the truth.
yeah, if I lie.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
I'm lying.
Instantly.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out. Maki knows he's lying right now.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
Maki knows he's
What's
lying.
your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes
Maki?
in murder.
Maki, Maki, Maki,
Maki.
Maki. I'm winking at you.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Maki! Maki, Maki! Maki roll pulled through!
Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
I gotta rub my eyes. My eyes are a little sleepy still.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that?
Oh, hello, Kaka Feisuvu. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. We are in the investigation, not the investigation, the trial of Chapter 3, Danganronpa V3. Oh, thank you for the sip and the stretch.
Excuse me?
Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the comfy cave.
It's okay, Kaito.
I suppose it's not very comfy because we're talking about murders, but you know.
Anyway, Tenko
Ah!
died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle.
I'm gonna have another Hershey kiss.
Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought.
Oh, Himiko.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
But how?
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
There must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could
There
be
was
the key to solving this
noise.
mystery.
Yeah, Himiko sounds much happier now.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed.
Oh my god, that's not it, Kyo.
Perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall, I think.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there.
I just want to listen to it once through before I agree to it.
My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Okay. I know which line to agree to, so.
How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something.
No, fudge. I missed.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Yeah, I feel like Kokichi won't murder anybody. Like, we want him because we hate him. But he does, in a way, he's actually really helpful. Like, he totally tries to distract us, but in a way, it does kind of help.
We were all singing the song, I heard something.
There we go.
I agree. Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Now it's a bang? Sound effect changed. Okay.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound, like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. Huh? Huh? This? Shut up! Hmm? This?
This is it!
Okay.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Would the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
But what was it? What could it possibly be?
Alright then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Kaito, can we just go, like... The
What
crosspiece?
made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A
Maybe?
floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that.
Oh my god!
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
Stop!
So what made the floorboard come loose?
This?
Judging from the sound,
Participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crash sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor.
Then stood up with such might.
No.
We already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous.
You have any experience with balls to say that, Mew?
Oh my god, I don't know which one to agree to.
sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. That person tore off the floorboard.
Damn it! So what made the
floorboard come loose? Judging from the sound, there must have
been considerable force.
someone who participated. Maybe that person tore the floorboard.
No, not that, okay.
Damn it!
So what made the floorboard come loose? Judging from the sound, there must have been
Considerable force.
I feel like it's this. The crosspiece under the floor.
maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
Is it the stood?
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
No, damn it. Okay. I actually don't know.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated. Maybe that person tore the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Oh my god, this is... Hmm.
Already said there was
Someone must have stomped.
Hmm. Okay.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
But floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes.
Yeah, I did.
Again during the investigation.
I love the way that they do it, but it actually kind of makes it annoying.
The floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why did they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the crosspiece?
What did they stand to gain? That is the question. To solve this case, I need to think carefully about the crosspiece and the floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the crosspiece that had been cut was at the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the crosspieces was cut. The other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko, and the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think, come on, think. Hangman's Gambit! Okay, S. I'm literally just guessing. Sit. No. No. Sit. I have no idea what this could be. Sit. No. Is it another E? C. Oh, shoot. I have no idea what it could be, so I'm literally just guessing. Well, I know the first letter is an S, and there's two E's. C, E. Gotta be a consonant, right? Next? No, not a W. Seesaw. Okay, I got the first word. Seesaw. Effect? Where's F's? F. Where's an F? There's an F. Where's another E? Effect. I need a C. Effect. I need a T. Where's the letter T? Effect. There it is! I didn't know what I was supposed to be looking for. That was really hard.
The floorboard.
A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage, meaning if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with
Wait,
a sickle.
how does that work?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Wait, huh? Huh? Kore?
That's it!
Huh?
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
Eh?
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
So, Kyo?
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
Because she was facing down the whole time, Kita.
Everything was in place. If you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
And then he could, while he was taking it off, he could just easily hide it?
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
Huh?
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard.
And he is kind of focused on it not working.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
You're the one who said it, Mew.
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
But you're the one who placed the blanket on top.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Huh? Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out
No?
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
But she's not the one who put the blanket on top.
That
Nor even the
chose
fucking,
victim for the seance. Not
cage.
Himiko?
There was also more than enough time between when everybody else
The one who chose the
was
side
getting
of the
shit for
seance.
your seance and you were making your fucking magic circle. Whoa. Yo, the right angle stick controls the angle of the room. Guys, look at this stupid.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
No.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
There's no way it's Himiko.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it.
But there's no way she could have hidden the fucking sickle.
Then she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
Why do we have to listen to this bullshit?
Yeah, right. Himiko did
Hello, Shuichi, open your fucking mouth.
In the end, Himiko.
Shuichi,
Tenko chose
hello.
Wait! We don't know that, right?
Can we talk?
He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Hello.
Tinko? I killed Tinko?
Himiko? What's wrong, Himiko?
Hello. It's true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea, but no, it doesn't. Stop. Ah! I'm gonna make some fucking tea. Hold on, we're gonna make some tea. I'm gonna get some crackers. I'm actually kind of angry. There's no way. There's absolutely no way she could have placed the sickle there. Why? I'm gonna make tea though. Okay. Let me go start the kettle. It's raining really heavy outside. Can you guys hear it? Probably not. Like, I don't think my mic is that good. Alright, I'm gonna go get crackers too while it's boiling. That's good though. Good that you guys can hear it. It's really nice though. It's really nice level of rain. Alright, so we're gonna chill here. Actually, I should get a Mikan. I should get a Mikan too. Let me go get a Mikan too. Oh, I should put my tea mix in my cup. I'm really mad that Cherish is just not talking. Bruh. Oh, I need water. Okay. One more snack. Alright. I'm back. But my tea is still boiling. So, we still gotta wait a few more minutes. But oh my goodness, I have no idea who it could be. I'm really bad at like figuring these out in advance. But also, they do so many twists and turns during the trial that it's like, it's hard to guess before they reveal everything to you. How? Wait, yeah, I got an achievement. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? I got an alternative route. That's actually pretty cool. I took an alternative route during a non-stop debate. Apologies, I'm needing to chew a little bit. Because I'm eating crackers while I wait for my tea to finish. Oh, hi Kaguya! Dragon is going okay. We're at the halfway point of the class trial. So, we're just waiting for some tea to finish boiling. And I'm eating some snacks, so I'm muting on and off while we wait for my tea. I hope you're doing well, Kaguya. Oh. Oh. Wait, I didn't mute! I thought I hit the button. I'm covering my mouth so that my model doesn't look like she's chewing. You started being sweaty? How? I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, Kaguya. But at least, I think did you at least have fun? Because regardless, Valentine's Day is just another day. The real important day is today. The day after Valentine's Day, because it means discount chocolates and sweets. My tea is ready. I will be right back again. Okay. Let's find out who killed Angie. Yeah, if you ask me, like, I love sweets as much as the next person, but like, I don't care. I don't care about getting it on Valentine's Day. Save money. Give it to me the day after. That's fine.
Well now.
Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim Quiz. Wait, what? A victim quiz? Not a culprit quiz? The only victims are people who are still watching this drawn out boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
It is okay. I am sure everyone is happy. How would you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation, you know. I can't take it. I can't take anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me! Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time. That's the right answer, Monodam! Why? He hasn't said anything. Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kinds of behind-the-scenes details.
All right.
Dying makes you more popular? Then we gotta die soon, too. Don't worry, Monodam will arrange that. Oh, no! Take it easy, Kaguya. Please take it easy for your stomach.
This is my impression
Of a spooky, scary ghost. Oh no! Lactose intolerance. Oh no!
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary.
How does that work, Monophony?
Logic does not compute.
Exactly, Monodam.
Did you hear something?
Eh?
No, I didn't hear anything.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep. Tasty, tasty sweet
Are they
buns.
ignoring him?
So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
Yeah, I think I'd be like, I don't like milk itself, but I think there's a lot of things that include milk that I'd be really sad to not be able to have milk anymore.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
They're ignoring him, guys.
No, I didn't hear anything.
They're so dead. They're so fucking dead.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you?
How many times do I have to say no?
Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
No! Sorry, I'm shouting really loud.
Must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
It's not!
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Aw, Kaito, that's so sweet of you.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired.
Oh, that's weird that you can have cheese but not milk.
Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Oh no, and Himiko.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
Himiko.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
Himiko.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko is the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is
Kyo!
unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
Oh yeah, Gonta's like not good with words, so he says impossible the whole time.
That does seem...
Kyo, it's you! It's fucking you!
No, is not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth.
But yeah, oh, enjoy the rest of your day, Kaguya. Take it easy.
So no give up, Himiko.
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. Himiko.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
Yeah, but
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
yes, actually.
I agree.
I know I normally listen to the whole thing, but
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Kokichi.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. What bad luck.
while you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on. There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Oh?
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Aww. Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory.
Shuichi.
We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
Himiko.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight
Himiko!
survive.
Do not say everyone. After all, the blackened is still among us.
Still among us!
There you go, killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Your soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
It's Kyo!
Is a good point.
Must have been very imagined.
I'm getting angry!
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
I'm getting angry, guys! Where is it? This!
This is it!
I'm getting so fucking angry!
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
I mean, that's a good question as well, Kita, but
Circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trip.
perhaps he also, you remember how, Maid said, asked the mono cubs, like, is it okay if I, like, put my foot on the window? And they said, yeah, sure. It's totally possible he had asked, if I kill someone after someone else has been killed, will I get, incriminated? Will I be the blackened? Right? They could have totally asked. But then again, the Mono Cubs acted as if they didn't know. So maybe he asked Monokuma? Well, I guess we gotta keep going.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprits. There's no doubt in my mind. They're the ones who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. This one's easy. Here.
It has to be you.
You're the one who placed the blanket on top. It had to have been you.
Was it you?
Whatever are you talking
talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
Now the question is whether or not he killed Angie as well. Fuka! Hi, Fuka! Enjoy your lurk!
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Well, you followed the walls.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
Didn't have to see it all. They used... touch.
That's it!
Like you put some sort of mark on the wall or something.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see. They felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
The
Of
rock.
course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
What was it though, actually? Was it the rock? Marking stone? Yes? Where's an R? R? Magic circle? Magic sir. Is this? I think this is sir. There's still gotta be an R in here, right? Sir. Where's an R? It's backwards. Sir. Where's a C? Circle. I need an L. And then any. E. The answer to everything is apparently magic circle.
The magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes?
But you have it
The
memorized.
magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check? Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I see. Another piece of the puzzle. Drying the circle with salt would all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Do you have a picture?
What a pain.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Do you have a picture?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle.
Kokiji, shut it.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Of course.
Oh, I said cut that out.
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
All right, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Yes, yes, yes.
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay.
I actually already remember. There were no lines, and this one has lines to the edge of the wall.
Well, Shuichi?
Yes, yes, yes.
you noti-
Yes, 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 I do. Yes, I do. I noticed it already. But I didn't think it was important until they brought up the whole tracing it.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kiyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my thanks? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Nice job, Kibo. Thank you, Miyu, even though you're pretty cursed.
What was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
Eh?
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turns.
Why? Guys. What the fuck?
You're what? Why?
Can we move on?
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
I want to die. Can we move on?
You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Thank you, Himiko. I don't want to hear this.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kiyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
This again.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object.
But how are you gonna do it, boy?
To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant?
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me. you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that.
I'm really not good at this.
Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them. If
God,
you
this
are
one's
going
actually really
claim
hard to
I am
aim.
the culprit,
Hold on.
then what of the murder weapon?
Let me use my fucking
It
mouse.
was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
Okay, thank you. That one was a pain in the butt to
We
hit.
could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle was Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Lies.
Oh, cut through your words. The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo.
Yeah. I've been saying this for like the past hour.
With a white cloth.
Well, maybe not hour, but like at least 20 minutes.
You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What?
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
We know Tango.
Let
What?
me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
What was that line?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Oh, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue?
No, that.
No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Kokichi.
Of course I
Shut it.
understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
No.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
No, perhaps you did that precisely
Now,
because you
hold on.
knew.
Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Shut it.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
Guys!
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Guys.
The culprit's one of you. Wowee! This argument is getting intense.
Guys.
This.
Its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Kokiji.
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyu confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Well, thank you for the sip and the stretch. I will sip some tea, and then I will stretch while this animation plays. It's warm. It's pretty warm, actually. I wouldn't say hot, but it's definitely on the warmer side.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
Was that right? Yes.
Forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
No, not that one.
Katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He's planning to use the new rule to protect himself.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I've got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research
Oh,
lab.
this is the other one.
He forced his way.
Killed Tenko and
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and
I've got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was
Kyo!
Some of these keywords are not very good, actually.
So Kyo did kill Tenko.
Kokichi!
Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He's planning.
Kyo!
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the.
I've got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Go 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 go.
This is our answer.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
Hi, Puka! Again!
And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
To you too.
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene.
Wait, which clue?
I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Wait, which clue? Huh? I don't know. This one?
This is it!
Oh, whew.
The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Was that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
And it was dry.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that blood stain the only dry one?
Was dry because this one. No. What? Oh, it's this one, right?
That's it.
Okay. Hmm.
The blood stain wasn't from Tenko's
No.
murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Or the seance?
It was Angie's.
That's it.
でしょ？でしょ？そう。
That blood stain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
That's true too.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start.
Kokichi, shut your goddamn mouth.
So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or...
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
No.
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for
Hold on.
candles.
Which she needed...
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Yes!
I agree.
She needed fire!
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play!
Miyu!
No. Angie was gonna use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
What do you think that H on the back of
That's why
her
there was
thing
dry
means?
blood underfloor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe magic.
That's kind of nice.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
They slit her
She
forehead.
was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
She has 2 cuts, right? これ? Damn it. This one.
This is it.
I thought it was the Monokuma file version where it mentions it. It's
The
fine.
fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow.
Okay, but I still don't know who.
Ha! It's all clear.
No, it's not!
She was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear?
Hmm?
What are you? All clear?
Hmm?
What are you all? You what? What are? I will not fear.
What?
I will not back down. Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
What the fuck?
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them. You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Where's my mouse? What the fuck?
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
What the fuck?
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts!
What the fuck
of
is happening?
mysteries! Of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
I'm really scared, guys.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body, and not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words.
I'm terrified, actually, right now.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid
I'm
of.
really scared, guys.
But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
Must have been a Tua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
That's a
I'm
really weird
convinced
line coming
there's
from
only
Maki.
one
I
person
think
who could have killed Angie.
that was recorded weirdly. There's also that really one weird line with Miu. That sounded odd. Is it still him? Still Korekio? No?
It has to be you.
Wait, really?
It
Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them.
I have a feeling where this is going, and I'm concerned about the poll, actually.
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
A murder that was an accident. Tenko? Wait, is... Angie?
That's it!
Really?
Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just
That's
happened to
true.
walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then he should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you killed two of our
What
friends?
is happening, guys?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? What? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them.
Okay, so like,
For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
what is happening? No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie.
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
Me either, Shuichi. But I know what weapon he used, and Angie, I have to prove it to him. Okay.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes,
I hate this!
I'm not the culprit, so I have nothing to confess. I I have nothing to admit.
I actually really don't like this segment.
You're simply wrong.
I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your logic.
That's merely a delusion. Well said,
Fuck!
Pinocchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your logic.
It's
Fudge!
merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you
The timing on this is so bad.
Your logic.
That's merely a delusion. Well said,
Fudge.
Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit.
I hate
Why
this
are you
segment,
looking at me
actually.
like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
What the hell?
Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Move, floor, board, 3.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
I don't know where it's supposed to go.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the
Oh, removed floorboard.
It ends here.
Keo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. The
For that-
floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Keo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie. I believe that while Keo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with a floorboard.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
So it's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Chief, please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Keo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
So, like, I guess I guess that counts as one. Even though I'm still not fully certain I want to say it's one, because it's like... Let's see where the small stone is. Where does the small stone go? Because it's like, clearly there's something else going on here, and I'm not sure. If I should be saying that it's one or not. This is later. Okay. Kore kokichi kokichi. Okay, we're putting this together, getting there. One more panel. Okay, we did it. Alright, here comes the finale.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned.
Yeah, sad for Tenko too. And really sad for Himiko because she just lost both people that she was like, that supported her.
The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the cross pieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the cross pieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
I love these little comics that they use to tell us the story from start to finish. I think it's really cool.
Unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. while she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
Whoops.
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. He then stabbed
Ouch.
Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this: to overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere, and the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance.
Now, wait, why did he want to do the first one in the first place? Did he literally he wanted to do the seance?
And spun the effigy around to
So why
twist
was he
up the
doing
rope.
Tenko's in the first place?
After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
Goo-doo, 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 goo-doo. Whoop.
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
But why? Why did they want to do their other one?
To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
But yeah, what's his other motive behind it, though?
Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko, in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle.
Whoosh.
Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
Act 5.
After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan: to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide.
You know what does bother me about this, though? Like, shouldn't the four of them been able to tell that one of the voices was moving?
They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to
Like,
guide
shouldn't
them
they
along.
realize that his voice had gotten closer and later further away?
And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
I
The
suppose?
floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even
I guess
see
for
it.
plot, yeah. Like, that's the one thing I could see is, like, this is, like, not... It seems weird.
After committing the crime, the culprit followed the
Unless
sound
he
back
stopped
to the
singing, but
floor.
they would probably notice that as well. Like, there's only 4 voices. I don't know, maybe I just have, like, ears like that. That I would... And an attention span that would make me notice it.
We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
Wow, that's a really neat shot.
The culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture.
Like, look at this shot here. I don't know how to... Yeah, there it is. Look at this. Look at this. This is really cool. Like, to have his hand like this. That's such a really good framing.
He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders. That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Alright, well, I guess I will say, choose the outcome. It was one killer. Here we go. One killer did it. I don't know exactly. But yeah, you can see the details. You guys get a bunch of points, actually, for that. Good guess. I wasn't sure, obviously. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. Maybe we'll do it if there's any more. Maybe next time it'll be more of a me-focused challenge. Will I die? Will I run out of influence or something?
Sweet Coragio. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
Huh?
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you talking about?
I'm confused.
I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already.
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
The heart racing excitement as
The heart racing excitement!
As a blackened and a spotless finally face off.
It's voting time!
They're removing Monodam from the equation already. Oh no. That's scary. Oh yeah, which Kuma do you think will die?
Now then, it seems the voting has finished.
Oh, that's total votes of, and there's lots of deads, so they can't vote. I see.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Yay! All rise! Oh, I got back route. I got one back route. I got a back route here. Neat. Wow! Seriously? You're correct again! Amazing! This is the third correct verdict in a row!
Alright!
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round! How is this going to last that long?
For now,
It's finally over. No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
right.
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Oh.
Motive. Hey! Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito? Shut up! I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it had nothing to do with the motive.
Eh?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart. Someone so dear. Someone I long for.
I love her with all she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
Do we have to have this hard?
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you! Some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape?
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tanko? But why did you need to kill both?
If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside.
Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me! I'm not his lover!
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want a discussing shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway.
Holy crap.
What the? What?
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean inside me.
sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me. My dearest sister.
Sister? Don't look at me. I'm not his sister. Me?
Right?
Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already. Oh my god, Kokichi.
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter.
It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth. For my beloved sister.
That is why, for my beloved sister, I had to... You had to escape from here, right?
No.
No. I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For my sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends. What?
Incomprehensible.
This is impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Yes, Korekiyo. I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely. Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
I am Korekiyo's older sister. Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught. I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekiyo. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
You said a lot
you said you killed a lot already. So it wasn't just the 2 you killed here.
What was that?
What? Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
Only girls? I see, so when we were deciding on who should be the medium... Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sisters' friends.
All worthy.
Why, you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, like I care.
Then the second victim could have been me? Tango died in place of me? Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for a sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Huh? Infiltrate? Really? But how did you? It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes, she stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend. I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. Though, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too. Eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for... Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the cage child just so you could use it to kill someone, right? It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that. I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However,
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else, too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister. Korekio, you were such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korekio's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
That's wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I am always by Korekio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you.
Cut it out already. What was that? I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing makes sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tango have to die for something so unfair?
Well,
Because death is unfair.
and another.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game? Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this.
Shut up!
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah. If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then,
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I finished my explanation to you, friends.
sister,
I think I shall go see her now. My beloved sister.
sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
It's all right, sweet Korekio. Come to me.
Oh,
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
Huh?
Punishment time?
Sister.
My beloved sister. At long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others. Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological point of view,
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease? The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What?
I
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
now then,
I prepared a
prepared a very special punishment.
punishment for the ultimate anthropologist Korekio Shinguji.
I shall observe.
I will watch over all of you as a ghost. As your friends, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't just be me and Korekio. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time! I'm scared a little. Oh! Did they kill his spirit too? What? Also, that was not exactly the one I thought was gonna die, but you know. This game is full of surprises, guys. He just ran into the fire.
How gory.
No! Monodam, why? Oh, what the? To think my cute child would commit suicide! Ah! It's so cute! What the fuck? It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along! Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam was obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yes, the other Monocups drove him to suicide, but not me. Hey, who's Monodam? Huh? You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well now.
Well, looks like another class trial has wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up! How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Thank you for the sip and the stretch. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time. Monotaro?
Oh yeah.
Is he okay? It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Even now, he still talks about raising the dead. Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That sounds something a coward like you should say. Shut up! Leave me alone. But there's one thing in this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Going to do his best.
Then going to do his best to keep everyone safe. Going to want to protect everyone. But your talent is etymology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually,
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But
Just 9 of us. Humans are like weeds. Too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what a heartless robot is thinking. Right? Right?
How
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know,
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, or spirits, or the dead.
I believe in
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey,
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it into the ground with all your strength. Got that?
no way.
I've never heard of such an intense form of apology. It seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her.
you all right?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey,
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar. Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was compromised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feeling a little bit.
Nuh-uh.
I only say this because I thought about it.
Because...
Himiko's been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? What are you trying to so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Auntie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you too. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. And I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko.
Damn it.
Damn it! Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was about to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotions. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. Himiko. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However...
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
That's so cute! That's so cute! That's so cute! That's so cute! Oh my gosh! That's so adorable! Oh my gosh! Also, hi, Emma Macme. Thank you for subbing. Oh my gosh, this is so adorable. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I'm doing that dumb little hand flappy thing because it's so cute. Oh my gosh, it's so adorable. Okay, okay.
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Wow, wow, that's a mood.
peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
God, this is so cute.
Then Gonta
Hold on.
carry Himiko to her room.
That deserves a screen cap.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her littleness even.
Miu! Please don't fuck with this moment.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Well,
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Maki! Ha, still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, 'cause of me.
okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. Huh. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
I think Maki is hitting on him, actually. I would say that Maki's kind of returning. Yeah, see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito.
Damn it.
Hey?
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
Is he actually sick?
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here.
You can't cough up blood! Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. I don't like ending here! But it's 2 o'clock! Shit! What the hell? Oh my god, now I really want it to be next week so we can continue. Oh my god. Oh my god, we have to end it here because, like, I don't have enough time to continue. Wow, that's a cliffhanger. Yeah, we've been going for about 5 hours. Wow. Yeah, the class trials are really long. Like, I noticed that the first time I played, like, it's, I know it's so long, but I want to keep it to Mondays, like, as a regular schedule. I don't want to, like, change, I want to keep it, like, regular when I play this. Yeah. Oh my gosh. But next week, I will probably play maybe some Eternal Return before. So while I'm still kind of waking myself up, I will play a little bit, or maybe I could start early and we could play the whole chapter. But I'm a little worried that it might get really long because I don't want to end it in the middle. That's why I keep breaking these up, because 7 hours gets dangerously close to when I have to leave for work. And I don't want to obviously be late for work. So that's why I've been splitting the daily life and the investigation and class trial this way. I guess I'm probably gonna have to do it again, so it's gonna take another 2 weeks to finish chapter 4. Which kind of sucks, and I apologize. But we'll probably play Eternal Return next week, and then the daily life segment. But wow, what a cliffhanger to end on. But thank you guys for all being here. Let's go to my chill window. Let's go here. Please don't. Oh no, there it goes. Okay, we got my blinky again. All right, let me close the game so that it doesn't show me the next line of text. Let's go see. Mark my things done. Tomorrow is draw stream around noon, as usual. And then after that, once my arm gets a little tired, I will be playing something. I don't know what. I never really decide that until the day of, unless I feel like continuing to draw. But yeah, I think I'll be working actually on Fuka's commission. And I think I have some other things I need to work on. But I know some of them I can't work on stream because they're gifts or they're the Final Fantasy XIV contest entry. But I'll probably work on some other things besides Fuka's stuff. Maybe we'll work on that Callie piece again some more. But yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow. If you haven't already, my schedule for the week is pinned to my Twitter along with my other links. And let's find somebody to read. Yeah, it sucks that like 2 of the pieces that will take me a lot more time I can't even work on stream. Thank you guys for all stopping by though. Let's see. Who should we go to? Only for a few more minutes, obviously, now. Ooh, okay. Can you guys promise no spoilers for Danganronpa 1? Promise no DR1 spoilers. We're gonna go to Bree at Cookie Box. They are playing the first game. I think that's an appropriate continuation. So no spoilers for DR1 or anything in here. No spoilers. Alrighty? As long as you guys can promise me that, then we're all good. We'll go to Bree. Because I see Danganronpa and I think that's a good place to go. So yes. Shh. Secret. No spoilers. But alright. Yes, the raid message. Yes. Here's that. And I will catch you guys hopefully tomorrow. So alright, let's get this going. And yeah, thank you guys for sticking around. It was a lot of fun. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye!